Okay. Let's see. Oh no, the game's not going to open properly. Fuck. I'm going to Alt-Tab and pray. Okay, looks like it fixed. My food is cold. Go see the elves. Nice. Nice. Oh, but you guys still can't see it. Fuck. You can hear it, but not see it. Well, this is an interesting predicament. Right. This one's new. Let's try that again. Why? This is definitely new. fixed itself. I'm not complaining. I'm absolutely not complaining. Go. We just gotta get out of here. New look on Twitch? Yep. I got a new profile picture across all my social media. I guess we're going to the elves? Well, we're going to Stillwater. And then the elves. Oh. Ah! Thank you for subscribing, Cabdillos. New look, new me, new month. Exactly. Thank you. Okay. Whee! Hello. Heyo. A Swedish American bear. Okay. Interesting. Hope all is well. It is. I got Brazilian food today for dinner, so I'm happy. Hello, sir. I just met you and you already love me. Holy shit. Might I ask who you are, sir? Greetings. What services do you provide, Richard? Damn. That's a whole ass hunting rifle. Neat. That's a cool looking sword, bro. I live in the middle of nowhere, so I've never had the pleasure of trying Brazilian. It's pretty good. Try not being in the middle of nowhere. That's good advice. That's solid advice. I also hate people. That's fair. Then I feel like you're in the right place. Small town, used to be quite a place. Back when Bates first made his steam engine, people used to think we'd be as big as Toronto. But nah. We have an inn and a tavern. He has some pretty good weapons. The Stillwater Giant. I guess that some people find the cult of Gishtiana a bit strange. Okay. They have a lot of trading with the dwarves, and I'm guessing the elves. My family's been making swords in Stillwater for 400 years. I don't mean to be wordy, lass, but if there's anyone in this land who knows more about bladesmiths than I do, I'd be very surprised. To enchant the weapons? Oh, local wizard. Stubborn old codger, but we get along pretty well. Goes by the name of Cyrus. He puts spells on my weapons. I check in on him from time to time to do some work around his place when he needs it. Come to think of it, what day is it? That's strange. Cyrus was supposed to come down here yesterday. Haven't had the time to check in on him, and today I'm especially busy. I could go check on him? You seem trustworthy. I am! Not enough people tell me that. Sounds like a fair trade. Oh, cool. He'll give me an extra blade if I do it. Sure. My thanks to you, stranger. His house is just northwest of here. Well, Cyrus the wizard lives just... Oh, he's selling me information. Yeah, I don't need you to sell me information, buddy. Repair. Okay. Other than him, there's the inn and there's the tavern. There's the random building. Is that really it? Damn. This is the middle of buttfuck nowhere, huh? Oh. General goods. There we go. Not so bad, okay. What do you have, sir? Cool statue. A little weird, but cool. Shall we barter? He really does have a little bit of everything. That's it. There's 2 stores, a tavern, and an inn. Damn. This really is tiny. Okay. Never knew anyone who even lied about knowing. Okay. Okay. Oh! We got information. We would not have been able to answer that question correctly. He's right. Does he love me? You're that last who survived the bin cut. Yeah, that's me. Well, goddammit. That was a lot of water. What the fuck just happened? Show mercy. I didn't do anything to you, ma'am. Just gonna reload that one. Notice the new photo? Hell yeah. Did I just... Fuck. We did not save. We did not save. I forgot to save. Fuck. Why am I like this? Well, at least I get time to eat again. What's for dinner? Brazilian food. Don't ask me to translate it, I wouldn't know. But I'm having a great time. Let's go. Now we save. So I don't have to do that again. There we go. All good. That looks a bit disheveled. And it's very empty. No one sleeps here? Interesting. I guess we could go to the inn. Living in so I must agree with him. He's become a sought-after friend, lover to the women. Strange when no one used to like him at all. That's concerning. Is he using magic? Okay. Giant. Then Stanley, whatever. He lives in a small cottage north of town. Seems like everything's north of town. Atkin Chambers' tragic past, to be crippled in such a way that stout fellow is truly barbaric. Not many elves here in Stillwater, but there's one named Mirth who lives here in town. Fairly strange fellow, actually. The cult, yeah, I've heard. Lives northwest of town. Seen that one. Yep, that's... we've met him. Okay, all good. We got all the rumors.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
I believe Joaquin left something for me. Where did I put it? Oh yes, I recall now. Here you are, thank you. Is there something else? I would like a room. The men trying to kill you seem to be the remnants of the Malachian Hand, who long ago were assassins for the Order of the Dead. Darian can... found this ancient but incomplete text concerning their history. They don't seem to be bad fellows, perhaps just a bit misdirected. Things are too dangerous right now. Shouldn't have even had you come here. I'll find you. Lost histories of the Malachian Hand, their separation from the Order of the Dead was always a mystery. The translations of the scrolls of Trellian, first assassin of the Hand, have brought to light their enigmatic reasons for leaving. A half-torn excerpt from the fourth scroll reads, "And the writings of the great necromancer were found by me, and his madness and abominations were made clear, and I threw myself to the ground with great sorrow and gnashing of teeth. How evil were the men to whom we had pledged our hearts and our swords. I vowed to make war, and we set ourselves upon them, and the grey legions on the plains of Wuridun, and we broke them, but we were also broken upon them. My heart hurts. Burns." Obviously, there were doctrinal differences between the Darien Ka and their Order of Assassins. The great necromancer referred as obviously Kurgan the Terrible, after whose death was from the Order of the Dead. The writings that Trellian refers to are unknown, but it's been surmised that they were some sort of personal journal or logbook. One of the scrolls of Trellian also refers to the Master's place of dark secrets set among the stones, which may or may not have referred to Kurgan's lost laboratory,
Excuse me, that book is interesting, don't you think?
Thanks.
It seems that these Malokian hand assassins were part of some larger group called the Darien Ka. What did he call them? The Order of the Dead.
Wouldn't it be nice
Obviously,
if I'd
these
actually
fellows
finished
all
reading
had some
it?
sort of a disagreement.
Virgil.
Not all that bad. Ha! Obviously, Joachim hasn't run into them lately. That fellow Trellian did sound like an agreeable sort, though, didn't he? Anyone who chooses to side against something called the Order of the Dead is all right in my book. Yes, you've got a point there. I'm sure the man was no saint. Then again, who really is? We've all got, well, blood on our hands. In the end, we all just play the roles given us. Sometimes they don't fit so well, but I guess we make do.
You and I know a lot about that.
Yes. I'd never have thought myself worthy of this affair, and I shouldn't be making judgments about anyone's character. I think I'd best just keep my bloody mouth shut.
There we go. I think that was the first normal meal I've had in weeks. Brazilian soda. Guarana. It's fucking delicious.
Listen, there's something that happened to me. Well, because of me, because I was foolish, because I was a coward. Burdens like mine, they don't go away.
Okay.
They always come back to collect what is due them. Someday the balance will have to be paid.
What are you talking about?
No, I shouldn't have said anything about it. As I've said, the past is in the past.
Buddy, you've been alluding to this, like, a billion times. You could just tell me.
I don't know. I was hoping that Joaquin would be here to give us a little guidance. It seems we've been running blind without the reins, doesn't it? I guess we should just stick to the task at hand. Yes, the day's not getting any younger.
It's literally the middle of the night.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? First dwarves and now the elves. This insanity is going to drag us all over this continent. Quintarra is located somewhere in the Glimmering Forest, I believe. We'll need to go to Stillwater to find someone who can give us directions. What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Fantastic! This is Stillwater!
Yep.
They have that cult here, Gushana or something. They have an orgy every year and call it a religious festival.
They what now? They what now? I don't think anyone told me that part. I don't remember that part. Must have slipped their mind. My exact reaction, Dragonar. My exact reaction. Okay. Lost laboratory spoken of cursorily in both the writings of Balak and Isserod. Okay, that's what I missed earlier. Oh, it wasn't you. Who has my books? No, it's him. I'm out of space for my books, god damn it. Man, would you like some more books? I'm sure you do. Oh, the game remembered that there's music. Weird. I can't talk to him anymore? Just having a drink. She arches an eyebrow. Perhaps you're interested in a game of wits, madam. I'll bet you 500 coins you don't know the answer to a question I have. I'll understand if you're a little leery about testing yourself against a woman like me. Sure. That was easy. Come on, bro. Come on. Me love you. What do you know? That was slightly weird, but okay. Elves live about... you'd think I would know that, considering that I myself am an elf, but, I don't. Damn it. A 1,000. Jesus. They live for a very long ass fucking time. Holy shit. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Anything newsworthy? Nope. Okay.
How can I help you?
I just realized I'm not even wearing my high reaction dress. So people are just fucking loving me for no reason. Holy shit. I don't even have the bonus. That's impressive. Let's go grab the quest from earlier. Okay. Doesn't have anything new. Nope. That's fair. So, been there, been there, been there, been there. Right, there's also this dude. Nothing particularly new. Okay. Where else can we go? Should go east. Everything else told us to go west, so let's go east. See what's there. Seems to be something not quite right with this fellow. He's extremely beautiful in a strange sort of way, but it doesn't seem right somehow. Good day to you, madam. Marley. Oh, so he's the one that they were saying all the women suddenly liked out of nowhere. I did think that he was probably using some kind of magic. I'm gonna take a look at this dude. Maybe he just got some Axe body wash. Entirely possible. Other than his key, he's not wearing anything. So that's not it. So it's not a medallion, and it's not a ring or an accessory or anything to do with his clothes. So it is just straight up magic. Even when it was popular, Axe was a lady repellent. Believe it or not, most things that dudes say are like the thing to do, buy, be, whatever, to attract women are almost always the complete opposite of what you should do to attract women. Like, almost every time, bro. It's quite accurate. Fair. Very ironic. Well, I heard ladies love swords, though. This is true. How do we know this to be true? Because the people who say that the most are all lesbians. All of them. It is true, though. Absolutely. Bitches do, in fact, love swords. Give that bitch a sword. Bro, I wish I had a sword. That sounds pretty cool.
Hey, I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Because I don't trust him. Statue of the goddess Gestiana. There it is. So that's probably what was responsible for his beauty. Yeah, gives +1 to beauty. Fucking hilarious. I would like to point out that this statue that is taller than my character is only 10 stone. But there are several books that we're carrying that are 30 stone each. My wife has one, not given by me though. Two-hander, so more my size. Your wife's one lucky motherfucker. Swords are lovely. See, Dulark knows what's up. Okay, so we're not gonna murder this man for that. Yet. Those books cover heavy topics. God damn it. I mean, they do, but that's not the point.
What is it that you want of me?
I want you to stop glitching. Thanks. So these two are done. That one's done. That one's done. Could go here. Let's go. Let's fucking go. If you can hear random fucking shouts coming from outside my window, it's my dear neighbors. Disfigured blind hermit, eyes cut out. Did he commit the grave sin of looking upon a fair elven maiden or something? Like, what the hell happened? Don't you know I can smell your presence, foolish one? What? Might I ask who you are? You actually thought you were capable of catching me unaware, didn't you? Who sent you? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Could you tell me your name? Merely a tool our enemies utilize to destroy us. What is the name that will be your undoing? What is the name that will be your own undoing? I guess my name is as unimportant as your own. No one sent me. He's never found me, you know. He never will, not me. The Master of Dodge is too crafty for the likes of Stout. Never, never, never. Master of Dodge? You're the Master of Dodge? No, you not, to whom you speak, fool. I am Adkin Chambers, Master of the Dodge. May I ask you a question? Will you train me as a Dodge Master? Take heed, should you make known our meeting here, you shall find your name on the death list of the evil one, alongside mine own. Evil, evil, stealer of sight, destroyer of the innocent. Okay, you're having a bit of a moment. Right. Maybe we come back another time. Right. Okay, that was all very normal. There's a very normal interaction there. Okay, so there's someone died. There's that. That. We can do these 3 houses, I think. Yeah. Burpsies, sorry. Oh, there's a motherfucker over there. Hello, person. Oh, it's an altar to the goddess Gestiana, I figured. The root with your name, for often is that love and passion are the same. Okay. Well, I don't have any of that. This devastatingly beautiful woman seems to swallow you with her eyes. How delightful! A traveler. Welcome to Stillwater. It's a wondrous day, is it not? You're in quite the good mood, aren't you? It is so kind of you to say so, but I know I'm not being as loving as our goddess wishes. I must apologize for being so down today. Someone has gone and stolen the idol of our beloved goddess, Gestiana, the Lady of the Vine, and with the festival so close. Oh, I know where it is. We know where the idol is. That's terrible. The festival is the most important time of the year for us, and we simply could not have it without the idol. Her absence would cast a pall over the whole proceedings. I could try to find it for you. If you were to return our idol, our goddess would bestow her blessings upon you. A blessing from our goddess would fill your heart with so much joy that you would appear more beautiful to those around you. I've been amply blessed by the goddess, as you can see. Our goddess is a powerful one. Simply possessing the idol itself would make you more appealing to others. Sure. Bless you, sister. She gently caresses your face for the briefest of moments. I am a little uncomfortable. Please don't touch me. Stillwater is love and harmony. Everyone's welcome. But Stillwater is famous for swords. And our swords are made with love, to be used against the evil and vicious of the world. My sword is to be used against mindless, happy idiots like... Holy shit! Why was that my only option? What the hell? Why was that my only fucking dialogue option? What the hell? Also, we're not gonna... Your soul was far too evil. My soul is 100% good. What the fuck? Far too bloodthirsty. What? So confused. Beauty and charisma. Yep. I'm having a blast. Okay, no one lives here. Great. Don't just... No comments. Greetings, good halfling. Might I ask your name? Gridor Nightwalk. Who are you? My name is Mina. What is it, Mina? Anything happening? Nothing out of the ordinary. Any work for me? I do not think you are up to the task I would have you do. It is no simple task and will require great stealth to complete. You do not have the look of a thief about you. Perhaps I am stealthier than I appear. Okay, I'm listening. As a young man, I was pressed into service by a group of travelers. They were a rowdy, barbarous lot, seeking to gain great wealth and reputation while adventuring throughout the land. I found my place among them. For at times, stealth was called for, and this was my greatest ability. As time progressed, I proved to them that I was no mere impressed servant, and became a valued member of the group. We adventured together for several years, following old tales and discovering lost treasures. It was a rich and wild time in my life. One fateful day, we were lazing about, recovering from our last adventure. We had just cleared out a cavern full of lizardmen that had been terrorizing the local community. Deep in the back of the cave, we discovered an unmarked chest, sealed tight. When we collected our fee from the local magistrate, we conveniently failed to mention the chest. Uh-huh. Okay, what was in the box? Inside the chest, we were disappointed to find only a few coins, several interesting baubles, and a book. As I was the only literate member, I was given the book to review. Here I still have the book. Why don't you read it for yourself? Tell me when you have finished, and I will continue. Uh-oh. I'm scared. One of my sons, Kialon, had wandered off into the woods to play. I set out to find him as he had been gone most of the day. He was often one to wander, but not normally for this length of time. I tracked him deep into the woods, further than I or anyone I know had ever ventured before. As I moved deeper into the unknown, I came to an area where the hairs at the base of my neck began to stand on end. The air seemed to cool, and the sounds of the forest ceased to exist. Yet Kalon's tracks continued, so I pressed onward, calling out to him. And then I saw it, a clearing, silent and haunted. Scattered throughout the clearing were several large stones, positioned as if to have meaning. I believed they had arcane writings carved upon them, but could not discern them from my distance. In the center of these stones stood an altar, and upon that altar was the largest ruby I had ever beheld. It was several moments before I could take my eyes from it. So mesmerizing was the jewel. It was then that I noticed Kalon, not far off to the side. As I watched, he began to run towards the altar. It appeared he was intent on gaining The ruby? I shouted for him to wait, but he paid me no heed. Before I could stop him, Callon passed by the first marked stone. As he did so, a most unnatural beast burst forth from the ground. He cried out in terror and turned to flee, but the horror was upon him. The beast killed him before he had even taken a step back toward me. A look of absolute terror frozen to his face. I stood powerless, frozen in fear at the apparition and macabre scene before me. Oh horror! I dared not move towards the beast. Instead, I ran from that most accursed place as fast as my feet would carry me. I was forced to leave my precious Callon where he lay, for I never found the courage to return. I warned the surrounding farmers of the horror in the woods. All children were forbidden from venturing far from home from that day forward. I can only pray that the beasts are tied to that wicked place, and will never be let loose upon us. It has been years since that dreadful day. Many have forgotten what happened that day in the woods. Yet I still mourn the loss of my beloved Callon, and have never been able to remove the vision of that hideous creature from my mind. To this day it haunts my sleep. I am old and soon shall die. I leave this record as warning to anyone who might venture deep into the haunted woods. Beware. Let no other soul be consumed by the beast of the jewel. I had just finished reading the book. We quickly reviewed the map drawn inside to determine our distance from the ruby. It was several days' travel from our encampment. Fools that we were, we pulled out at daybreak in search of the gem. Dumbasses. Two of our troops suddenly ran forward to grab the jewel, and all others save me followed. For I never joined in battle, my strength not lying in combat. Wait, I hollered. Remember the beast, but it was too late. As the two men passed the first stone, a hideous creature emerged from the depths. My comrades drew their weapons, but they were clearly outmatched. I stood there in horror as the fightings moved about. More beasts materialized to join the fray. I counted 7 at that dreadful day, one for each of the strange stones that filled the clearing. The death cries of my comrades were quickly silenced, and rather than turning on me, as I feared they would, the creatures disappeared back into the depths as the last body fell. I approached the stones, yet dared not pass their mark. As I observed the morbid scene that lay before me, I noticed that there was a warning carved upon each stone. It read, "The great ruby of Kalru is found. Heed this warning ere you move around. He who walks without a sound shall pass to death beneath the ground." A sickness grew in me, for I knew, had my comrades only waited, they would still be alive, for I had the skill necessary to obtain the ruby. But in the aftermath, as terror shook my bones, I was too shaken from what I had witnessed, and I lacked the confidence to complete the task. I fled from the scene of carnage. I wandered aimlessly for a time before making Stillwater my home. I've never left again. I fear my adventuring days have come to an end. Yet as the author of the book says, the jewel and the beast still haunt my sleep. So you did not retrieve the ruby. I still desire the great ruby. I'll pay you a buttload of money if you do. Sure. So, we definitely do not have the, like, stealth necessary for it. But, you know, it was still cool to find out about it. Excuse me there, madam. Just what exactly do you think you're doing in my house? Well, you know, I just tend to walk into people's homes. It's just a thing I do. Quintarra, you're an elf. Have you lost your mind? No, I have not. It is that I'm not from around here. An elf who does not know the location of Quintarra, it is not possible. I truly do not know its location, sir. I am not from this continent. It is obvious he does not believe you. Of course, an elf from a distant land has arrived at my doorstep and is seeking directions to Quintarra. It happens every day. It is true. Now, please, can you answer me? It's in the forest. Even a fool knows that. I realize that. In the glimmering forest. Right. Where exactly in the forest? In the trees. Please, it is quite urgent that I find Quintarra. Why is it so important that you find Quintarra, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't mind at all that you ask. A whole clan of dwarves have disappeared. I said I didn't mind you asking, not that I'd tell you. Elves just don't go revealing that information at the drop of a hat. But I can sympathize with your plight. I'll show you where Quintarra lies, but you first must prove your worth. How? There's a rite of passage for young elves, a cultural tradition, and very old, very difficult. He smiles wildly, and he's fucking lying again. How can they live until 1,000 with that attitude? That's my fucking question, yeah? Well, that's obviously a lie. A rite of passage for a young elf has to be something that's easily repeatable. Bring me the pelt of the mystical Stillwater giant, unless your implication is that there's more than one mystical Stillwater giant, is not repeatable. You get it once, and then you never get it again. So anyway, you're lying. If it wasn't obvious from the fact that he was smiling, and has lied up until this point, the lie itself isn't that good either. God, he's obnoxious. I'd rather go into the fucking forest and find out the location of the city of Quintarra by just walking around. It's genuinely less obnoxious than dealing with him. Okay, why is this covered in blood? This can't be good. There's tracks. I'm seeing tracks in the snow. Oh boy. That old ogre has got it in his mind to eat me. Are you Cyrus the Wizard? Richard Leake sent me to find you. Bless that man, I'll enchant everything that man owns if you get me out of here. I was captured by Drog Blacktooth, an old ogre that's lived in these parts for years. He's never bothered me before, but I guess he got hungry. He said he was going out for something to spice up the soup. Please get me out of here. Okay. Diego will be back any moment. Yeah, he totally will, bro. He totally will.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Cool sword, bro.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
I was going to be wizard stew for old Drog if you hadn't come along. I'm going to run back to town. Good day to you, madam. That was not smart. It was all ogre in seconds. It was.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Well, that wasn't too difficult. Bye. We can just go back, follow the TB taps on the snow, all the way back. Huh? I thought he'd be back here. Where'd he go? Maybe he went somewhere else. Maybe he's with his buddy back in town. Sir, I rescued your buddy. Is he with you, or...? No. I found Cyrus. He's been living up in the hills now, but most of the time he's all teeth but no bite. Looks like the stomach... Here's the bill I promised you. Thank you. That's a top hat. That's a cute little top hat. That's fucking adorable. Well. So we did that. And we did... Oh, there's still that one over there. One more house. One last house I have not yet been to. I'm guessing that's the dude I need to talk to about the Elven City. Well, about the giant I need to kill so I can convince the other elf to tell me the location of Quintarra. Hello, sir. How do you do, fellow person? Cryptozoologist at your service. Oh. One who studies creatures too elusive to be caught, or even have their very existence verified. In my case, I happen to be an expert on Gigantopithecus arcanus, more commonly known as the Stillwater Giant. Hmm, 25,000 years old. Rather strange offshoot of the gigant. I'm not reading any of that. Besides the fact that it was extremely hirsive for a giant, and then it had large horns, but the most fascinating aspect of the Gigantopithecus, whatever, was its ability to shapeshift. It had a lot of hair. Well, then it is fortuitous for both of us that you have sought me out. Most people feel the capturing of the would be an impossibility, but I have devised a way. I have tracked it to its lair, and I have been searching for a big game hunter to implement my plan. It's a dangerous animal. Okay, I'm afraid that rules me out. Tell me what I need to do to capture it. He hands you a small trap. That's the beauty of the plan. We take advantage of the giant's unique shape-shifting abilities. It takes an enormous amount of food to feed a creature of such enormous size, so it changes to a relatively small size to conserve its energy whenever it is in the safety of its lair. It's a blue rabbit. To mask your smell from it, I suggest you take off any armor you are wearing and use this before approaching. You'll be more silent without armor, and if you do startle it, there is a slight chance it will not see you as a threat. Take the path behind out back until it ends. Okay. So, it's... Okay. Okay. It's a blue bunny that transforms into a giant hairy monster with horns. Allegedly. I'm not entirely sure. Nice to be recognized. I guess I'm supposed to go down this thing. Is this... There's two ways this can go. It's complete fucking bullshit. Or... It's 100% true. And I'm going to regret this. Oh, look at the little bunny! He looks harmless. Hi, little bunny. Hi. Hi, little bunny. Hey, bunny. That's it, we picked it up. I mean... He told me to go up to it naked while smelling of giant scent. I did none of those things. And it didn't turn into a giant monster. Yeah, I think it was bullshit. But we're gonna try to provoke it. I'm gonna try attacking it. If the joke is that it actually is a giant, then I wanna see if I can trigger it.
Hey, don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Yeah, it's just a cute little bunny.
Hey, don't understand why we're attacking such...
Yeah. You murdered an innocent bun. Yeah, I was just testing it out. To see if there was any way I could trigger. There we go. We got a adorable little bun. I guess. So do I go to the dude or do I go to the elf with this little bun? We need authentication of the scientific establishment in Toronto to just legitimize it. We couldn't even hope to publish our findings without their backing. Bring it to Dr. Tristan Fenwick of the Toronto Zoological Society. He's a genius. I'm sure he'll help us. I want to see this thing transform. That thing would tear us both limb from limb as soon as we were to release it. Bring it to Dr. Fenwick. He will find a suitable habitat where we can watch its transformation from a safe distance. Aww, but it would have been funnier otherwise. Also, it's literally just a bun. Stop being silly. Hey, you dumb fucking elf. I have the bun. I guess we can just go to Toronto and grab the fake Stillwater giant pelt that's already there. We could just grab that one. Well, maybe that's the real one and this is the fake one. I don't fucking know. I don't think any of them are real. I think all of them are fake. Maybe it needed to be captured first to trigger upon release. That's a good theory you got there. Didn't work. Doesn't work. Can't open it. You didn't release it though. There's no releasing option. Have you stolen back the statue from the dude? Not yet, no. Because it gives me the... it gives me a blessing, and I have to get the blessings in a very specific order, so I don't want to accidentally get that particular blessing. There we go. Beeline towards Toronto. Let's go. Yeah. That happens, buddy. They're persistent? Oh yeah. They are. Glad to see the dog is still with us. Of course he is. We would never leave him behind. Nobody gets left behind on my watch. Right, Dr. Tristan Fenwick. I don't really remember where the Zoological Society is. Professor dies? What professor? Please tell me it's not the dude I'm looking for. All Arcanum laments the passing of Professor Jules Warvenstern. Okay, it's not the same one. Originator of the magical firearm. It's the Professor Warvenstern's most recent trials of his weapon in Kensington Square. There was an unfortunate and rather frightening turn of events, according to Magus Pride. The magical and technological forces engaged at each other and allowed the extraordinary event to occur. Uh-oh. I told him it wouldn't work. Damn magicers, my pipes got more sense. According to onlookers, Professor whatever the fuck was heard murmuring about exagrams, bat's blood, and inversion ratios. But just as he fired the weapon, now that his records have been thrown open to scrutiny, we can ascertain that he intended to have his daemon invert itself, thus acquiring technological affinity. The daemon, bored with long months of servitude and not desiring inversion, instead murdered the professor with a sharp pencil found nearby. A magical gun? Who'd want the damn thing anyway? Before disappearing in a cloud of smoke, said the demon. Right. Although questioned thoroughly, the smoothbore musket declined to comment. Well, that's unfortunate. Be careful, Jack. I don't want spoilers. Watch your words, buddy. Where's this zoological whatever the fuck? God damn it, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Found it. And we probably need to wait until morning. Or not. Dude's right here. Hello. So I have a bunny. He has gone completely loon, poor sod, convinced that the giant is real. His evidence is all based on a badly reconstructed skeleton comprised of giant bones mixed with ape and whoever knows what other kinds of odds and ends. He never was too bright. Calling me a genius, imagine that. If I were a genius, I'd be making some real coin instead of working here. Well, wait, then I still have the... I just have the bunny with me now? What am I supposed to do with the bunny? So if I'm right, it's purely because I'm psychic. We'll see, Jack, we'll see. But, new companion, it's not very helpful if it's stuck inside my inventory. Sing to the bunny the song of your people? I don't think it'll work. Moral support bunny? Maybe. Sir, would you like to have this bunny in exchange for... Wait, but I...
Goodbye, madam. I thank you for returning my freedom to me.
But... you don't seem very free. $2,000. Okay. That's too much. Can I ask about your other exhibits, though? If I may have a few more questions. Right. Okay. So basically I have to steal it or pay a 2,000 for it. Well, I do have the money, I guess. Fuck. Finally. Here we go. I still have the fucking bunny with me. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do with the poor thing. Maybe at some point I can give it to someone? Maybe it will turn into a giant at some point. I don't know. I have no idea. Should I tell the poor fucker that his bunny was not accepted by the scientists? I feel like he'd be a little upset. Unless he's lying. He could be in on it. He could be in on it with the elf. Could all be a meme. Or maybe the giant's shape-shifting abilities mean that the man himself is the giant, shape-shifted to look human. I've been duped somehow. Perhaps you switched the creature with a rabbit. No, wait. I know Dr. Nana has been possessed by otherworldly demons intent on my destruction. That must be it, unless... Right. Well, did you take the bunny? No, I still have the bunny. What am I supposed to do with the bunny? Do I just bring it with me to the end of the game? Because I will. I fucking will. A truly shocked expression flashes across his face. What? You asked me for the pelt. I brought it. Really? And just where did you get it? It's a long fucking story. I find that hard to believe, madam. Yes, I know. I find it hard to believe myself, but it's true. I thought it was only a legend. How did you manage it? The details are frightening and gruesome, but I prevailed. Truly impressive. I've met few women like yourself. Oh yes, certainly. Your exploits have earned you the right. Quintarra is right there. And here is the mountain pass you will need to take to get there. May I indulge upon you some more questions? Well, I guess that worked. Save money like a gift for the final boss? That's what I'm thinking. I'll just keep the money until the end. We'll see what happens. Fuck it. I'm thinking of what I should do. Maybe teleport. Maybe I should bother to get teleportation. Maybe. How funny would it be if teleport works on you alone and your party's left behind every time? That would be very sad, actually. That would be very upsetty spaghetti. How does he love me? If that is his love, I do not want to know what the fuck it is like to be hated by Mirth. It is indeed a delight to see you again. My dude, the sentiment is not mutual. Oh, Jaina leveled up once. She's level 7. Cute. And I still have the Stillwater Giant scent. Ugh. To Quintarra. Ah, thank God. Harden's Pass, Quintarra. Nice. Okay, one second. Before we go... 1,627, 564. 1,600. Oh, the first of the altars in the altar quest is all the way past Quintarra. Okay, well. Then I guess we should just go. Hopefully you not using the scent didn't break the sequence. There's a fucking polar bear over there. On a bunch of little baby polar bears. And a shiver bit? The fuck is that? Cool. We should go down there.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing. I guess I am supposed to go downwards then. Let's go. We'll see what happens. Oh. Split it in two. I wonder how different the interactions will be because I am an elf in this part of the game. I've never really played as a not elf, so I wouldn't know. Polar cubs, so cute and dangerous. Hell yeah. Puppy noises. Yeti. Cute. That was a little rough, buddy. There's just a lot of stuff along the way. Did this man actually send me down the right path, or...? Was it bullshit? Oh. Are you okay? Nope, you're not okay. You're very dead, actually. You are the opposite of okay. You don't have bootsies. Here, have some bootsies. They can walk it off, Lamau. Hmm?
Sure, I'll do it right away.
There we go. Nothing else here. Jesus Christ, it just keeps getting worse. Oh. Is this infinite? Should I just fuck off? Am I wasting my time right now? Shit. Ah! Fuck! I didn't bother saving. Damn it. Motherfucker. I know you picked up those boots. It's not for you. Oh, she died again. Fuck! Can you stop dying, woman? Is that possible? Why no shield? I don't usually play with shields in my characters. And my character doesn't really have the strength to carry stuff to begin with, never mind the fucking extra shield. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Where the fuck were you, woman? God. You. Have some boots. There you go. Okay, let's go. Okay, this is roughly where we were before, I think.
What is it that you want?
Cool. And now we go to Quintarra. Or we run into golden bears. Either or, really. Why does she die so easily? Because in this game, when you recruit NPCs, they have a specific level that you recruit them at. And it doesn't matter if you recruit them now or 5 days from now, they're always at that level. I went to recruit her when I was already level 30 something, and she was still level 6 because she's always level 6 when you recruit her. So if you're going to recruit her, you have to do it when you are level 6 too, or else she'll just always be permanently 20 something levels behind you. Because she does not catch up. She does not. Yeah. One of the many, many, many things in this game that a remake could fix. There are, of course, mods that could have fixed it, but the thing that could have fixed it, is like a little cheat menu that you can access, and I sold the item that lets you access it, so I can't do it. So we're stuck with her being level 6. Oopsie. Oopsie. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go here. Not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. What was the item? Is that the item you get at the very beginning of the game, the ring? If you have the mod for it, it can be used to access the cheat menu. One of the options in that cheat menu is to make recruitable characters the same level as you. Did I fuck something up? I feel like I did. I must have fucked something up, right?
What is it that you want of me?
I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Hello? Greetings. Welcome, Elf Sister. It is good to see one of our kind visit the Sacred Tree City. Feel free to walk her paths and enjoy her. You may pass. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Oh, hello, ma'am. I am honored, greatly honored. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Who are you? My name is Swift. You're an adventurer, are you not? Yeah. Why do you ask? Have you ever been to that fabulous city known as Durant? Yeah? Would you be interested in a job as a guide? I mean, sure. I'll pay you 300 coins to bring me safely to Durant. Why do you want to go there? Sure, we can go. I get to go to Durant. I'm so excited. She begins lipping up and down and then hugs you. Aw. Just how old are you? 150, why? Just curious. You ready to leave? Wait a minute. Is that a little too young to be on your own? Do you have parents? Are you a teenager? I'm a little worried about that. I'm a little worried about that. Elf. Guess we can go all the way back to Durant. She's still alive? She's fine. Let's keep going. Thank you for bringing me here. I suppose I'll be on my way. Here's the coin I promised. Thank you. I'll be seeing you. I hope that wasn't a wrong thing to do. Swear to God, if it turns out I just helped like a teenager fucking run away from home or something, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, God. That does it. We're putting our fucking points into magic so I can get teleport. This is too obnoxious. I need the ability to teleport, bro. We leveled up. Nice. We're on our way. We'll get there. We'll get to teleportation. We will. She is in fact considered an adult. I had to go and check. Just to make sure. I did not just put a fucking random teenager in a thousands of kilometers away from home or something. May I ask your name? My name is Mr. Wind, the master of the hunt. It is a pleasure to meet you. He looks at the sky. He seems somewhat distracted. So you're master of the hunt? We have a group of hunters to supply Quintarra with food and other supplies. I am their commander. Okay. Do you happen to know the hour? Sure. There's a hunter who left here yesterday and hasn't returned. Normally I'd not be concerned, but he was hunting in the forest near the dark fens. There are strange things in those swamps. Could I be of help? Sure. I will go find him straight away, just in case there's a time thing. Or not. I'm guessing it's not. Oh, it is the village. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That's very far, sir. How bad would it be? Wants you to ensure the lost elven hunter is on his way home. Shouldn't be too bad, but I don't think there's any time constraints on it, so we should be fine. Okay. Okay then. So we're there. We'll go north. Northwest. Huh? Hello, dwarf wizard. That's a sentence I just read. I'm surprised to see a dwarf here. This is my home. What do you wish of me? You're a mage. That's unusual. I've been drawn towards magic for my entire life, and like most dwarves, I had no affinity for things of a magical nature, of a technological nature. That is not the first, second, third, fourth, or fifth time that I've said, wow, this game has a lot in common with Dragon Age Origins. Huh? So that's why I live here. I'm under a tutorial agreement to my teacher, Wrath. I am unable to leave until my contract is fulfilled. I cannot take living with these elves. I thought my magical bent would make me akin to them somehow, but that is not the case. I need to find a release from my servitude before I go mad. What exactly is the term of your contract? My contract runs until the end of Raph's life. In exchange for training in the magical arts, I agreed to serve him. You agreed to You signed yourself into indentured servitude. Willingly. Okay. I cannot dishonor myself. The only thing that can release me besides his death is his word. I can try to convince him. Thank you for the offer, but your interference would only serve to anger him, which would lead to greater torment for myself at his hands. If you're certain, I suppose I'll be on my way then. I'll look into that. Is that dude dead? Oh no, he's just laying on the ground for a reason. Gotcha. Hello, sir. Oh, you see the dead body of Wrath, Jormund's mentor. There seems to be no sign of violence or struggle. Oh. Someone died. Someone was poisoned, to be precise. Well, you know, I do have speak with dead.
Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away. Sure, I'll do it right away.
Can you fuckers move? It hurts more than I could have conceived. Please release me. You need to answer my questions first. Who killed you? I do not know. I was poisoned. Someone must have slipped into my house and poisoned my wine. Do you have any enemies? Someone my age has many enemies, both in and out of Quintarra. For now. I'll let you go. For now. Resurrect him. I don't have a resurrection spell. What business do you have here? Drummond is under arrest for murder. Murder? Who? He killed Wrath, his mentor. Drummond disliked for Wrath is well known in Quintarra, as well as his wish to be released from his contract. That doesn't prove he killed him. Who else could have done it? Elves like us don't kill each other. Besides yourself, he was the only other outsider in Quintarra when the murder occurred. Elves like us? Are there other types of elves? Do not play games with me. You're an elf. You know what I'm speaking of. No, I don't. The Dark Elves. Have you never heard of the Dark Elves? We haven't determined that as of yet. What about magic? Quench life would have done the trick. Dark never ends when used. We would have felt it. This is all very interesting. May I go in and speak with him? I don't believe you're guilty of killing Wrath. Okay, so if it was from within Quintarra, they would have purchased the poison from Sharp. Let's go talk to Sharp. I get here. Immediately. There's a fucking murder. Of course. Come on, let's be real. Oh, hell yeah. That's my money. Ma'am, it is a great pleasure. Hello, miss. Are you needing any help? No. I'm guessing that's not it. So I'm not gonna go there. Are any of you sharp? For some reason I can't speak to you, ma'am. Yes, I'll be back later. Hello, good elf. Might I ask who you are? Illumine. Okay. Might I ask what you do here? Craftsman. I work with wood and metal. Where do you get the metal? We trade often in Stillwater. Run out of mithril if you know anything about the metal. You know, it's rare. I'm having trouble finding a new source, and many of my objects are incomplete without it. What is mithril? I have some mithril. To obtain it is the caves. I'm offering a magical bow in trade if you're willing to part with it. Sure, here you go. Reclusive at best. You must be quite an individual to have gained their trust. Here, take this bow in payment. You're welcome in my shop anytime. Thank you. Not that I actually got the bow. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground, but... Elumin's bow. Cool. So about those hoarder accusations, shut the fuck up. A bow, Elven Hunter's bow, Elven chainmail, already have that. Elven boots. Nice. If he had a resurrection scroll there, I would have absolutely just bought it. talk to her now, or is she still stuck? No, she's still stuck.
Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much.
Nothing. I guess she just doesn't want to talk to us. Fair. You know what? I haven't talked to Virgil about this.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Now that we know the location of Quintarra, we should go there as... What is it that you want of me?
Right. The elven woman smiles, although still very beautiful. Her eyes betray a great age and wisdom, as well as the lively spark of retained youth. Of course. I am called Whisper. Might I ask who you are, madam? I'm Mina. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mina. What brings you to Quintarra? Actually, that's a pretty long story. Here's the full, uninterrupted, unabridged version. She is silent for a moment. So all of your adventures started when you walked from the wreckage of that... What did you call it? Blimp? Yes. She smiles warmly, taking your hand in hers. That is quite a tale, and I appreciate you trusting me with it. I'd like to give you something as well, perhaps to aid you in the coming days. She hands you a small gem. It might help you to, well, become a little less conspicuous. Thank you. Might I ask you a few questions? What do you do here in Quintarra, Whisper? I suppose you could call me a scientist. If anyone heard me say that here, I'd be thrown to the forest floor. What do you study? The local wildlife. There are many strange and magical creatures in Glimmering Forest. No one has really taken the time to catalog them all. Study their unique characteristics. I'm doing so. What creatures are you studying right now? I'm cataloging all the different types of will-o-wisps according to their particular essence. I'm almost finished, but I can't seem to gather a sample from the rare volar wisp. Apothecary here now. Mr. Sharp, who specializes in these sorts of things. Okay. Perhaps like, what is this thing? Special kind of will-o-wisp, very rare. Typically hostile, can tell them by their blue hue. I've only had most difficult finding. What do you mean by okay, so can I help? I've been very busy. I haven't been able to go out wisp hunting. If you were to bring me some essence of Volar's wisp, I could offer you a magical scroll. Would you be interested? Sure. Thank you, ma'am. You are delightful. She was delightful. Whispers gem. What does it do? Oh. I think it gave me dexterity. Was that temporary or permanent? Trauma dump. Yeah, we just trauma dumped on her and she went, oh, sweetie, here's a gem to help you so next time someone asks you about your interminable journey, you don't just fucking trauma dump on them, because you know it's gonna get you killed. So, according to stuff, it seems that it makes your character invisible. That's what it does. It's a one-time usage to turn your character invisible for a few seconds. But that's about it. So we can go and grab it and then not use it. So we don't waste it. And that's it. Whisper's Gem. I'll remember to use it if I ever need to be invisible, I guess. Oh, an elf villager. I didn't see you. I am known as Calandriel. However, you may call me Fawn. Might I inquire at your position? Oh, forgive me for not telling you before. I am accustomed to everyone knowing my position. I'm the Master Healer. I'm here to help all those in need of restoration. Do you have a resurrection spell? Okay. This might work. We're gonna save here. Let's see if we can actually resurrect the dude. I don't think it'll matter because at the end of the day, he doesn't really... You know, he doesn't know who killed him, but still, it'll be funny. Also, it'll trap the other poor dwarf into his contract again. No, we can't resurrect him now. That would have been funny. Fuck. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, bro. Resurrecting slime owners. That's fair. Probably not my best moment. That's fair.
Greetings. It's a great pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I don't believe we've met.
No, you're correct. We've never met.
This elven woman looks at you evenly. Her skin is light, almost translucent, with hair of dark crimson, almost black. She is beautiful, but very severe. What is your name, madam?
My name is very old and very long. Perhaps it would be best if you simply called me Raven.
Interesting. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly. How can I help you?
I need to speak with the Silver Lady.
The Silver Lady? Oh, you mean my mother. That's quite a request, and one not so easily granted.
Oh, I hate that this is my only option. Ugh. Even for an elf? I mean, I am one of you.
That might very well be. But you're not from here, and I'm very cautious when it comes to who sees my mother. She may be our queen, but I oversee the daily matters here in Quintarra.
How can I convince you of the urgency of my quest?
You'll have your chance. Forgive me if I seem a little abrupt, but I've many things on my mind today and there's much to be done. Once I've taken care of some of the more pressing matters, I'll talk with you about your needs.
Do you need any help?
Why, yes. It's always a pleasure to work with an elven sister from the outside. We'd love to have your help.
Aw, she smiles radiantly. What can I do?
There is a group of humans camped about a day's journey from here. We know not what they want, but where humans go, trouble usually follows.
What would you like me to do?
The place they are camped at is called Falcon's Egg, and it is considered a holy place for the elves of Quintarra. We would like you to find out why the humans are there and remove them.
Okay.
Of course. What would you like to know? Falcon's Egg, as I told you, is elven holy ground. Many years ago there was an elven queen, and her name was Falcon. She was out hunting one day and with her bow shot a stag.
Okay.
When she had caught up with it, it was lying next to a pool of water, slowly bleeding from a wound in its side. The stag spoke to her, and within it were the spirits of the elves who had become the soul of the stag, and with her arrow she had pierced both it and them. And they were both sad and afraid, as the stag's life was their own, and when it died, so would they. She could do nothing. She sat with the stag's head in her arms, sang its stories, and washed its wound with her tears. And the ache in her heart grew as the old elven voices faded, grew so much that when they finally passed, she passed with them.
Okay.
Of course. What would you like to know? It doesn't matter to me how you remove them, but you must understand this. Under no circumstances are you to shed blood on that ground. The spirits there exact their price, and you do not want to pay it.
Okay.
Do you understand? Do not raise your hand against another.
Gotcha.
Of course. What would you like to know?
How do I get there?
It's not far from here. I'll mark your map with the location. Of course. What would you like to know?
I'll go there.
Splendid. Are you sure you understand what needs to be done? There are a few things that are very important that you know.
I think you've told me everything.
Good. I thank you for your help, and good luck to you. I'll await your return.
We still haven't found that supposed person that I have to talk to? Is it her? The alchemist I'm supposed to talk to. Is the entire reason I walked around was to find her, and I can't find her. What the fuck? Hi, Eris. You're not helping, Eris. Do not put your paws on the keyboard, Eris. Right. Maybe if we leave and then come back, she'll be interactable and we can talk to her. I think it must be her, because she's the only elf we can't talk to right now. We've already had this conversation. Did that fix it? Was that the issue? You can try advancing 12 hours. Yeah, we can. We'll do something like that. Yep, there it is. I'll see you today, but I'll be glad to chat with you a moment. Let us trade last. Nothing useful. It's called Out of the Village. Suddenly I'm his wife. Can I help you with anything? I needed to ask him about a poison. Show her the glass. Very distinctive odor. Do you sell that type of poison here? We do. I don't know if we have any at the moment, though. The poison in that glass killed Wrath. Did you know him? Can you tell me about him? We had a history, the three of us were friends long ago, but he became angry when Sharp and I began living together. Who killed him? That dwarven student of his? He said it was offensive and damaging to the village for us to carry on like humans, as he put it. I believe he was jealous, though. He felt you were violating elven customs? I believe that he was actually jealous. Sharp and him fought often in later years. It was the other way around, actually. I think wrath became a bit unbalanced. Of course, we all know that elves do not have it in them to wantonly murder each other over things like jealousy. If he had felt I was in danger, I believe he would do anything to protect me, even sacrifice himself. But as I said, elves would never even think of killing one another. We take a wider view of things, as you know. This life is only one that elves exist in. When we die, we go to another level. So what purpose would murder serve? That was Whisper. Okay. Okay. That was silly. There we go. Now we can go talk to her again real quick. Good lord. That was a sneeze and a half. Oh, anyways. Perhaps an ogre in the swamp? No, I doubt that. Oh. The kitty's here. The kitty has opinions. Where are my boots? Where are my boots? Where the fuck are my boots? Did I sell my boots? God damn it. She has my boots. Okay. So some of you would have begun to hit wrath. God damn it.
Hey, I don't understand what.
Okay, there's no way that this conversation ends particularly well. Okay. That's the end of that conversation. Okay. So I need to talk to her husband. Who is not here. Research for more evidence. Yeah, I just realized I thought she'd given us a location on the map, but she didn't. So let me see if I can talk. If I can talk to this dude. The thing with the... There is something behind her, which is locked. But I don't think I can unlock it without her fighting me on it, over it. You can try, though. Remember that gem that we just got from Whisper? That makes us invisible? Well. Well, goddamn, not invisible enough, apparently.
Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent fight. I won't do this for much longer.
Fuck. How do I do this without causing issues?
Hey! I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent fight. I won't do this for much.
Maybe at night if she sleeps, we can see if she sleeps, yeah. Woman, will you go to fuck to sleep? Oh my god, finally. She went to sleep. Got it. I don't really know where they're sleeping because there's no houses here. But we got the thing. This is not possible. Elves don't kill each other. It just doesn't happen. I should have known with them living in the same house, acting as if they were married. What do you mean? Where are you from? Don't tell me you foreign elves get married. Some of our customs are different. What are your beliefs? Our village is our family. Romantic love may be something some of us play at when you're young, but no self-respecting adult shuts himself apart from the community that way. It disrupts the communal flow. Obviously, Sharp was bent on ruining the social order. I knew something like this would happen eventually. Those freaks trying to ruin Quintarra with their marriage. It all makes sense now. I'm assuming you'll be releasing Root Yormund now? Of course, he's free to go. I'll be sending some men around to arrest that anarchist as well. Anarchist? What the fuck? You're welcome, I think. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the fuck? Aha! I knew I'd gotten something wrong. I knew I'd gotten something wrong there. That wasn't right. I knew I'd gotten something wrong. Couple of things. We have the proof, right? We do. We're gonna go have a chat. A real quick chat. That's a bunny, not a chat. Yo, buddy. You wanna have a conversation with me? Okay, I'm gonna just leave you there in horrible amounts of pain. I'll be right back. Have fun. Actually, no. Just in case I can't use it again on him later if I exhaust it or something. I'm pretty sure you can spam speak with, well, conjure spirit as many times as you want, but just in case. Oh. Okay. That she's sleeping, performing her nightly meditations. Okay, buddy. What's important is that it's what it contained. It was filled with the poison, the same poison used to kill Wrath. You can't have killed him. He's a good man, not like Wrath. So what do you mean by that? Wrath had a black heart. I can't believe we were ever friends with him. He turned when he found out I didn't love him. Wrath's jealousy is understandable. You are very beautiful. He was in love with you. He was the one who suggested I live with him. I like the idea, strange as it may be, but I never felt anything but friendship towards Wrath. Sharp was the one I loved. Why was that such a strange idea? Being an elf, you can imagine the scorn we received as a result of our decision. The village felt we were damaging the fabric of our society. They called us selfish. So why did you decide to live together then? He threatened to kill Sharp at one point. The last thing he ever said to me was that he wouldn't let Sharp have me if he couldn't. You must have thought he was a threat to you then. That was 100 years ago. He hadn't even spoken to us since then. I know what us elves are a patient people, but I can't believe he was bitter all that time. So what you're saying is that Sharp had no reason to kill Wrath. But Wrath had plenty of reason to want to harm Sharp. If Wrath were to kill him though, you would have hated him. But if you could get Sharp to kill him, the whole village, including me, would turn on Sharp. Or if he killed himself and framed Sharp. By the gods, that bastard did it! I cannot believe he could be that bitter. To kill himself. What a fool. Ah, gotcha. Figures. And in the end, they were right. Elves don't commit murder. Apparently they commit suicide, though. And insurance fraud. You're gonna get up and talk to me about it, buddy. I know you killed yourself. It's not true. This is Sharp's doing. He must pay. You can ponder your disgraced name for eternity. No. You can't do this! An elf killing himself, that's unheard of. Killing the physical body would disrupt the flow. It would be the final death. I would expect an agitator such as Ivory to think of something so ridiculous. It was Wrath who concocted the idea of them living together. So there will be no transmission to the next level. As you well know, if an elf is unable to transmute his physical body before his spirit is passed on, he is unable to continue his existence on the next plane. That is why a murder is unheard of between us. Wrath was simply deranged, I suspect. I would agree that Wrath was a strange bird, but why do you say he was deranged? At least he lived as an elf should. It was Wrath who concocted the idea of them living together. The degenerate. I knew Sharp must have been led astray by someone. He was always a good egg, he was. So you'll have Yarman's released then? Certainly. Thank you for all your help. You're welcome, good sir. must decide where I'm off to. Why don't you adventure with me? Here. Carry this shit. Oh, he doesn't fit. There's too many of them now. What level is he? Level 20. It's not as bad as her. She's level fucking 8. That's something. I have so many buddies. I have so many friends. So many friends. Fire. That's what he has. Fire and force. He is a very offensive mage. Damn. Okay, buddy. Staff of Zoranth. Oh, to hit 25. So it's just really good for hitting people. Okay. Extreme speed rating and to hit bonuses. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What's your character sheet? He has a good level of melee. Maybe we give him the staff? Sir, would you like the staff, sir? Nope. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, well, we fixed all that. Oh, we should go talk to the lady, Ivory. Give her the good news. Ma'am, I have cleared your name and your lover's name. Yay? Oh, that's your husband, I'm guessing. You're the woman that cleared my name. I would like to extend my thanks to you and let you know that you will always get my best prices. Sharp never forgets a favor. I can tell you that. You're most welcome. What can I do for you today? Would you like to trade? You still have the same shit your wife was selling. Hmm. Why is she upset at me? I helped her. What the fuck? I think she might be a little bugged. It's okay. I forgive her.
Greetings. It's a great pleasure to know. My name is of course, certainly. The Silver Lady. That might very well be. But you'll have your chance. Forgive. Why, yes. The place they are. Of course. This. She could do. Of course. It doesn't. Of course. Well, it's not far from here. I'll mark your map with them. Of course. What would you like to know? Splendid. Are you good?
There we go. We'd already gotten that earlier. Did we get anything out of her? Oh, she's the healer. Right. She won't identify stuff? That's a shame. Would have been nice. Oh yeah, we sold one of the mithril ores to the lady who needed it. So I have no one to identify my shit here. That sucks. Fine, whatever. We're done with that. Guess we go then. There's nothing else for us here. Not yet, at least. Okay. So we're safe here, I think. Elf quests. Alcanzake. That's not super far. I think that's the closest thing, really. Vendegroth Wastes. Vendegroth. We've heard that name. Wasn't that the name on... Oh, what good. So it was Yormund. It was not Yormund, Jesus Christ. It was the evil dude. He literally fucking killed himself. I was hoping you would find that out. I just didn't want to say it, lol. It's okay. I figured it out eventually. This seems like main quest material. And there is something we can do that I'm kind of excited to do, which is a little out of order, but... But. There it is. 1,627, 564. 1,627, 564. Oh! Oh, it's literally at Falcon's 8. Well, fuck me. Guess we were going there anyway. That's the first of all the altars that I need to, Oh my god, a bunny! Are you a blue bunny like mine? Bruh. Can I just... I mean, he's not blue, but... Okay, no. It's definitely less blue than mine. Neither of them are blue, by the way. They're both purplish, but... Yeah. Damn it. I'm not supposed to attack anything here. Cannot see, not hear, your soul made of trees. Listening, he seeks. To touch, to burn, for his eyes are dark and his scars are burnt and wasted. Wisdom comes to the bringer of gifts and eyes that see far from he who sees nothing. I think I know what it is. Litany. There it is. Go. Hey, it worked! Receive his blessing. Nice. What was his blessing? Perception. Oh, nice. That's convenient. What's next? Macau. Ugh, that's in Bedacon's village. We'll be there later. The cat is attacking me again. Why is the cat attacking me again? Interesting. Here we go. You left the bunny locked in a cage, so close to freedom and peace, but far enough away. He can't actually reach it. Poor thing. I don't know how to remove the fucking bunny from the goddamn cage, bruh. Steel water trap. Oh, there is something I could have done. I would have still ended up with the bunny in a cage, I think. So, doesn't really matter. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave him here. Hello, sir. Who are you? William Bench, outdoorsman, naturalist, and head of this bunch you see here. Who might you be? I'm Mina. Pleasure. May I speak with you? Certainly. So what the fuck are you doing here? I'm a surveyor, and this is my team. We're employed by the Torringsdale Logging Company. Oh my god. We have a contract to map out the surrounding lands, which were recently purchased by Torringsdale. Did they now? And report the usability of its resources. Fairly standard job, really. We may have a problem here, sir. Unfortunately, you're not supposed to be here. I see no problem here, stranger. In fact, I think I'm going to have to ask you to leave. This here is private property, and you're trespassing. He motions to a few of his cronies, who eye you suspiciously. I'm here to do a job, and of his word, express report on his desk. I don't think there's much you're going to be able to say that will dissuade me. Who you represent? I see, let me guess. You're one of the blokes from Wextel Lumber, right? Wait, I see it all now. You're here to tell me you have the legal rights to this land. No, I'm from the Committee of on Land Works and Development. Great, wonderful. I have a written notice from your committee that confirms the days and conditions of this party. And might I see your credentials? Look, I lied. I actually represent Gilbert Bates. Oh, who then? Gilbert Bates. What interest would Gilbert Bates have in logging? The man supplies the engineers for our clear cutters. This is his land. Your map must be incorrect. I'm a surveyor, Mina. It's my job to be correct in matters like knowing exactly where I am. Now, who are you really? Let me see. I was going in the right direction, but I fucked up. I was almost there. Could you provoke him to attack you? Yeah. I know. But I want to do this without actually anyone dying. In the logging business, but he owns so much already. Why would someone with such an obvious monopoly in his field of expertise want to take over logging as well? I'm not saying I'd question Mr. Bates' judgment, but what exactly are you doing here? I mean, this land is owned by Torringsdale. Mr. Bates is actually contesting that in court as we speak. In court, I have legal documents here stating the validity of the Torringzil claim. How could Mr. Bates contest this? Do you really think that legality is a concern on Mr. Bates? No, I see your point. Well, what exactly are you proposing? I've still a job to do, but I'm not one to make the wrong sort of enemies. Maybe Mr. Bates is looking to do some business here? Perhaps I could put a good word in for you. That, my friend, would be very much appreciated. I'm thinking that our little party here might have fallen into some difficulties, you know, hazards of the trade, perhaps a violent storm. And since we've lost all of the provisions, you had to go back early. Very nice, William. I'll say that you can always rely on Mr. Bench. Oh, think you mean I was always a good storyteller, and you'll make sure to pass on my name to Mr. Bates. He'll be in need of surveyors as well. I'll say that you can always rely on Mr. Bench. We'll get packed right away and leave. I'll look forward to hearing from you soon. No problem, buddy. No problem. There's a cat attacking me. Why is the cat attacking me? Oh, nice. Next. Oh my goodness. What is it? What do you want? What do you want? What is it, big girl? What is it? Fluff, fluff. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Oh! You okay, buddy? That was a long jump. She's fine. You want me to give you pet? No, you want treats. Okay, one sec. It's here. It's the treats. Eris? Yeah, meow to you too, little one. Come on. Let's grab the treats. Okay. You know the deal. Over there. Ow, that's my finger, you dumbass. Over here. Nope. Over there, over there. There you go. Big fucking squirrel. There you go. You got your treats. You're purring loud like a fucking engine. No more treats. No. No more no, I'm out of treats. There are no more treats. They're gone. They're just gone. What can we do? What can we possibly do about it? We're out of treats. Oh no. Oh, Eris. Kites are such little shits, yeah. Hey, big girl. Here we are, at the village. Let's see. This is very dark for a village. Eris, please leave the microphone alone, honey. For 5 seconds. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the elf. Found him. And there we are. I got a bad feeling about this. Did you provoke these creatures? No, I was merely hunting when they fell upon us. They called me a murderer and a betrayer. I tried to reason with them, but they would hear nothing. They tied me up and brought me here. Please get me out of this pit. You seem fairly hostile towards what they call warm bloods. Anyone who is not a lizard such as they, be careful and tread lightly. I'll do that. Hold on. I'll get you out of here, buddy. Yes, Eris. Ooh, another one. Yes, Eris? What is it? What's wrong? What? Eris is really difficult for me. Stop touching the mouse. Honey. There should be a third one, I think. From what I recall, there were 3 of them. Yes, Eris? Yeah. Oh, there's the other one. Found it. There you go. I think it's 3. I hope so. Eris just doing her job. You should be grateful. Gosh, so true. The creature before you was covered in scales with a large mouth full of sharp teeth and eyes of the coldest silver. Various tattoos cover much of its body. Warm blood betrayer, offspring murderer. What brings you here? What death do you bring? What lies will you tell? Khan Karai stands before you. My power is greater than yours. I mean, you are higher level than me. You're not entirely wrong. Have we met before? I know you, betrayer. I know all your faces, warm blood. All the same. All liars and murderers. All bringers of death. What do you mean you know all of our faces? Your 2 faces, your words, your lies. The Bedokan have lived here in the dark fens since the moon was young and the water sang our songs. Sang us songs. We are old. We speak not your language. You know not our ways. The cold blood ways. You would not understand the cold blood ways. To dream the old dream, the cold visions. To live by the code of the snake fathers. The hunt, the reptilian furies, the cool waters, and the sun-baked mud banks that we call home. What use would you have with our ways? Would you know us better to find our weaknesses, to destroy us, as our kind have destroyed our homes and our lands? That is the only way you know, warm blood, and Khan Karai will stand for it no longer. Have I done anything to you? All warm bloods are not the same. No. All warm bloods fear the Bedokan. All warm bloods know not our ways, the cold blood ways. All warm bloods kill the Bedokan and taint our swamps and darken our waters. You all hate and destroy without reason. Have I done so? Have I killed your people? No, you have not killed Bedokan before, but you are warm blood. And the elves, have they killed Bedokan before? No, sharp ears have not killed Bedokan before, nor have they ruined the land. But we are not easy prey, warm blood. A hunter in different skin is still a hunter. And Khan Karai, this goes not quietly. Hold a moment. Neither the elves nor I have done you harm. Yes, the words you speak are true, warm blood, but that does not mean that you will not. Agreed. I'm called Mina. And I am Khan Karai, chieftain of the Bedokan. What brings you to our village, warm blood? Have you come in defense of this elf? Perhaps I need to know what has happened here. You would hear our story. Very well. As I've said, the Bedokan have lived in the dark forest for as long... the dark fens for as long as the seasons have turned. And for all that time we have kept to ourselves. We knew of the elves, but they harmed us not, and we accepted their natural place. What happened? 4 winters ago, warm bloods came to our swamps, set out things of death, and shot us with their weapons and collected the bodies of the dead. Who? They were like elves, but a little darker and not as tall. They had no words of power, but they had strange weapons, and they rode strange beasts made of wood. Men in wagons. Where did they come from? From the south. They came from the south, over the mountains and into the dark fens, and the land cries out whenever they touch it. They know not the ways of the land, or the cold blood ways, nor do they care. What did you say these men did with the bodies of your people? They skinned them. They skinned our elders and our children and our women, and they threw their remains into the swamp. No rites of passage, no guides to the snake fathers. Jesus Christ. I believe your words, Mina. Perhaps you are different. Perhaps you might be able to say the cold visions. I will regret having to make war on all the warm bloods if there is even one like you among them, but I will do so nonetheless. But there is a price in warm blood that must be paid. Men will die, and then all of their offspring until there are none left. Only this will quiet the fury of the snake fathers. Elves are warm blood. They will die as well. I respect your word and I see the truth in them, but how can you deny the evil of what has been done to me and my people? Do you disagree that a price must be paid? Let's talk about the elves. Both of the snake father, both live in the reptilian dream. Men and elves are also the same of the warm blood and therefore live by the same code. The elves have their own code different from that of men. What do you mean? Are they not smooth-skinned like men, hunt with weapons and wear clothes and speak fancy words? Elves live in trees, men live in buildings of wood and stone. These are small things, small differences. I speak of hearts and minds, the dreams of the warm blood. It is there that elves are the same as men. No, you said elves have words of power, men do not. Yes, we also have these words. These words are old powers, tied to the waters and the lands. I see that elves have these powers, and yet they are warm blood. That is because they too are tied to the land. I see. There is power in your words as well. Perhaps you are correct about these elves. But what of men? Why shouldn't Quintarra war against them? We share the same knowledge, the same desires. To look into my eyes is to look into the very eyes of the snake fathers. Do you understand? We are many, but we are one. You say warm blood hearts is alone and beats alone. I can see why elves might be good but men evil. But how are some men good and others evil? Is the blood that flows in your veins not the same blood? Important difference. Men's heart make their dreams. So these poachers, as you call them, they dream an evil dream, and so they kill our people. But how am I to know that most men are not like them, that you alone are alone in your dream? If that were so, would they let one like me survive? No, nature is a harsh teacher. Even among the Bedokan, if there is one who does not hear the snake fathers or see the cold visions, then he is cast out or destroyed. I would think that is the same among warm bloods. It is. Perhaps then it is only these poachers that Quintarra must make war against. If most men are like you, then perhaps the warm bloods' ways are good ways. I thank you for showing me this. I am grateful. The elf? Yes, he is free to return home. Make sure to speak with him before you leave and tell him he may leave. I'll make amends myself and send gifts to the elves in the forest. You have made peace between us, Mina. Glad to be of service. Why have you come to these strange lands? You are not of the forests, nor are you of the dark fens. What is it that brings you to us? I can tell you the full tale. I know not of many things outside dark fens, but the Bedokan are warriors, and we love this land as no other. I offer the strength of my people, if you desire it. In the village there is one named Waramon. Speak with him, and if he so desires, you may take him on your quest. He is brave and knows the words of power. I think we just recruited a lizard man. I'll speak with him. Good day to you. Diplomacy level 100. All those times that I put points into fucking persuasion and charisma, and you all made fun of me. And this is it. This is why. So I can pull this bullshit off. Let's fucking go. First try too. Hell yeah. Walk away. Fuck. Oh, that was not worth it. Lol. That was not even remotely worth it. Are you... Yep. You far too many warriors already, Warmblood. Is there anything else? Nope. I apparently have too many warriors. Jaina. Jaina. Sweetie. Honey. Love of my life. Could you... wait? I will join you. Hell yeah, we got him. We got our boy, look at him. Aw, he's such a cutie patootie. Look at that good boy. He's such a cute little face. Dexterity, strength, perception, beauty, no. Charisma, no. Intelligence, no. Well, willpower's a little bit. Okay, he is a little bit of that. There we go, a little bit more of that. Okay. Agility of fire and charm, beast, and entangle. That's it? Really? I'm genuinely surprised. Expected him to have more? Okay. To be fair, he is a bow and melee expert, so that's cool. Do you wanna... Oh, you're supposed to be a bow user. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I don't think that's gonna end well. I've been told that bows are bugged in this game, and you shouldn't give bows to your companions. He has better skill in melee, though. That is true. Well, you're still gonna carry that bunny. Oops. For now, I'm just gonna give you my sword. And you can use it. Okay. Well. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Going back to Quintarra. Our argument is the same. I just might do that. Goodbye. Bye. Isn't he a sweetie? Oh, there's more. I thought there were only 3. Maybe there's an infinite number of them? there's 5 of them. Oh, there's the 5th one. Found it. It's not you, it's you. Bam. Nailed it. Okay. Right. So we go. Recruited lizard. Lizard boy. Boy. There we go. And that was that dude. And then... well, we could go all the way to the Ruby Glade. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be an altar somewhere in here. I just realized. I remembered. I came here because of the fucking altar. Aha! There it is. Because that's actually the second god we need to make an offering to. Right here. Heartstone. There we go. There it is. What are we doing? God damn it. What are we doing? Hmm? What are we doing? What? There we go. You received this blessing. Nice. What was this blessing? I guess it's dexterity. She was trying to give you bangs, clearly. Okay, so that was Makal. Next one's Alberic, which I think we know where that is, actually. Pretty sure we know where that is. I think it's inside of the Wheel Clan cave. There we go. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Right. There. Now the dog is the one that's underneath the... that's not visible. We don't need to click him, like, ever, because he doesn't have an inventory, so it's okay for him to not be on the left side. Go, go. Buddy, I told you not to use that. The fuck, buddy? Okay. All right, I need a weapon. How do I get there? I think it's in the middle, right? Yep, there it is. Let's go. I wonder what it was that I had to give. What did I have to offer Alberic? I hope it's not anything I don't have. I've made quite the effort to keep on me most of the things that I'm pretty sure I have to use as offerings. But I actually don't remember which one it is for this dude. Hoarder says what? Very funny. We bring to you the pitted rocks, the ones burned in your veins. What could that be? Is it gonna be like fucking diamonds or something? Alberic. Okay, the item we need for this is not easy to find. So basically, there's a chance of the item showing up, and it's not good. It's not good. If we're very lucky, my hoarding self will have grabbed a few and stored them. But if I didn't, I'm fucked. They can be quite rare.
Shit.
Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Okay, we're all gonna hope real fucking hard that my hoarding ways will save us right now. Because, God's forbid, if I sold that item, we might have softlocked ourselves out of this quest. it's not a main quest, so we haven't ruined the game. But we have soft locked ourselves out of one of the best side quests you can do in the game. If I fucked up. Fuck. Why am I like this, bro? Why am I like this? That's fine. That's fine. One of the few things I remember from my playthrough when the game came out. Yeah. Maybe I stored it here when I stayed at the inn. I wouldn't have sold it. I wouldn't have sold it. I don't sell anything unless it's a weapon and it's not unique. Did I store it here? Nope. Although we do need a passion root for later. But that's not the point. Check the shitty place. The one where the king is hiding. I thought it was found in the Black Mountain clan site. Strictly speaking, it can be found in any of the dwarven mountains. Right. He's fucking special. Oh, I'm not allowed to anymore? Oh, I am. Come on. The fuck game. Sup, bitch. Bye, bitch. So, in theory, you should be able to find it here as well. In theory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm out of luck there. No. No. Okay.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay. We can try going somewhere else. There's a few other places where it can be. Okay. Let's see. Black Mountain Mines. We probably have a better chance checking my giant chest of stuff. Is there a random chance for it to spawn, or does it work in... How does it work in this game? I do believe it is random to some extent. But I think that in the Black Mountain clan, or Black Mountain whatever the fuck, that either the chance is higher or it's a 100% chance. It's just that I might have thrown it out or something, or I might have sold it or some dumb shit. Bro, just die. Just fucking die. Okay, let's go. Please, 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 hoarder self from the past. Please tell me you saved it. Please tell me you saved it. I don't want to hear anyone in chat ever again call me a fucking hoarder. You can shove your fucking opinions up your fucking asses. You need 2 of them for the quest? No, I only need 1, I think. Oh shit, you're right, because you need to offer again a second time. Fuck! Okay, okay, okay. It's not over yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Woo! Fuck yeah! We got 2, bro. We got 2. We got 2. I have like 5 of them in here. I don't ever want to hear any of you motherfuckers give me shit for hoarding ever again. Get fucked. Oh. This is why. This is why I don't sell anything. This is why. Hoarders 1, reasonable people 0. Fuck yeah. Now we gotta go and make that offering. I cannot wait to have teleport. Nothing in this game will feel as fucking satisfying as the day we get fucking teleport. Oh my god, will you die? Can you give me that favor? Thanks. Die. That's arrows? It is. You done? Let's go make our offering. And then it's Gestiana, which means we get to go and fuck up that one dude who's apparently very pretty. And it has nothing to do with the weird statue to the goddess of beauty he keeps in his basement. Nothing at all. And... plop. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Of all the memes around this game that I've seen, I think the only one I have to agree wholeheartedly with is that when you play Arcanum, you will learn to hate mines. Like, you will learn to hate mines. I agree. I have no reservations on that one. I 100% agree. Fuck the mines. Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Eris. Yeah? What's wrong? It gave us strength. Oh my god. Let's see. Now it's Gustiana. Now we leave. Let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. I love how having 8 followers is just causing a tremendous amount of glitching. I appreciate that. Love me a game that just can't even handle its own completely legal, not at all modded number of legal followers. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Now we need to do the quest. Which is to say, we need to steal that man's, statue of Dibella. Oh, hi, Aries. Yeah, you need something? To you too, little one. Oh, she's here even in the middle of the night. That's a dedicated woman. There we go. Stop attacking my foot, Eris. God damn it. I gave you food. And treats. And there she is. We doing this again, are we? Big kitty. Please ignore the giant cat behind me. It is of no import. I assure you. No one is taking the idol away from me. I'll kill you first. Calm down, calm down. I'm joking. Do not calm down. Rage. That was a joke. I'm leaving with the idol.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing. You okay, buddy? Are you okay, buddy? Waromon? You okay? You are so okay. You seem very okay. I'm sure he'll TP eventually. Or something. I hope. Oh, there you go. See? He's back. That's a good boy. Yeah, I brought you the item. Join our festival celebration. Have some spiced wine to celebrate. Sure? Oh. I think we just participated in an orgy. I mean, a religious celebration. I don't know what the fuck was in that wine, but it was some good shit, I guess. Some very good shit. Okay, well, there's that. I think I know what I have to give her. I haven't looked it up, but I think it's this. It is. I was right. Nice. Not that it matters, because I already have 21 points in beauty, so that was kind of pointless, but... oh well. Receive her blessing. Yay! Now it's Halcyon. Halcyon is the only one that I don't think I know where that is. I don't think we've been there yet. So maybe we stop the God's Quest here for now until we reach where the Halcyon location is. The Halcyon's altar is, because I don't think we've been there. What does it say? 8681191. It's somewhere in here. We have not been to it. It's here. We will get there later. It's part of another quest. I'm not gonna force it. Not right now. So we'll stop the God's Quest here. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled elf quests. Small camp. Small camp. Small camp. Small camp. Just gonna save here. Oh boy. What happened here? Oh boy. Oh, odd. That's a little odd. We could speak to their spirits, I guess. We can try. That one does not speak. I guess I should have expected that. Doesn't seem like any of them want to talk. Hi, Shiny. Nope, does not seem like any of them want to talk. Huh. Well, I get some stuff, which is pretty cool. When did we get the location of this? I don't remember. Who gave us this location? No idea. I do not remember who the fuck gave us this location. Oh well. They're all fucking dead. Rip. It is what it is. Sometimes it do be like that. What would make sense? Right, the Volar's Wisp. How do I find them? Okay. There's a couple of places that we can use to find the Volar's wisps, but you can also just run into them randomly, so if we run into them, we run into them. You guys done? Thanks. God damn. Well, okay. Jesus. Anything else wants to attack me today? No? That's nice. Yes. Oh! You're back. Oh. She's back. She went to Tehran, got bored, and came back. I'm glad she's alive. That's nice. Good to know. He gave me some elven chainmail, which I already have. Although his is better. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Hello, Miss Raven. Or so you've said your name is.
Ah, it's wonderful to see you again.
Do you have a moment?
Certainly.
I have
How can I
done what
help
you asked of me.
Thank you very much. Your help in the matter is much appreciated. Now, what was it you needed to speak to my mother about?
It's a very long fucking story, Raven.
A dark tale full of pain. And it would seem that the blame lies with us, the elves.
There are elves involved. Do you know the name of Min Gorod?
I do not, and none of the elves who live here bear it. But it bothers me very much, pulls darkly at my heart and mind. There is another possibility. One I'd rather not think of. No. You need to speak with my mother of these things. She will know what to do.
Okay, where do I find her?
She's just beyond the large door behind me. But be warned, my mother is a magical being of great power. Her spirit swims in the flow, and sometimes she is more of that world than this one. What she sees is not always what we see, so her answers might seem strange to you. Ask what you wish to know, and listen. When you're through speaking with her, come and find me.
I will. Thank you for your help. Talk to Mom. There you go. That is a tomorrow me quest. Today me is gonna go the fuck to sleep. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.